Alright, let's continue on with the Platinum Journal. As always, we're going to be using medium event frequency with long hunts. And yeah, last time we got 2 new ghosties. We got a Galu that was actually in the kitchen. We were kind of playing that one very defensively. And then we had a stubborn Revenant. But we also had some duplicates in between. We're going to hopefully try to get some more ghosties today. Hopefully we get some mares, Jins, and Gorios. But yeah, without further ado, let's get started.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
That door just opened on its own. I think that was just from initializing the map here. Alright, we got a Kevin Doe, so immediately we can rule out Banshee Dayan. Objectives are Event, Photo, and Cruci. That's doable. Alright, here we go. So we got 7 ghosties remaining. We are on game 47. And we are expected to get a lot more duplicates going forward. Now, on our list here, we only have normal speed ghosts left. And 3 of which are pretty terrible. So we're hoping to get those soon. The other 4 are kind of okay. Like, we can identify them. The Shade will be probably the more tricky one out of all of them. Mainly because it just doesn't do anything when you're in the same room as it. Myling we can easily get during a single hunt. Polter, we can potentially see it on the Paramike. Yokai may take a few hunts to get, just to call it over. And then we have Mare, Jin, Goryo. So we got the trifecta of normies left. But we can do it. Let's see, a 7 in 27 chance. That is a 25.9% chance of getting a unique, which isn't very high, but it's still very much doable. All right, here we go. One, 2, 3. All right, we are ready to go in. All right. Yeah, so event, photo, Cruci. Hey, Rerolf, welcome in. Hello, hello. You've got as many ghosts as I've got Pokemon to finish in a Pokedex. Who will finish first? Probably you. Because RNG can be very unforgiving. I heard that. That sounded nearby. Stalker? Or just, in one of the front rooms. Sounded like a notebook got tossed. Hello. Well, it's normal speed. We found Rev too early. To be fair, it was kind of stubborn. I want to get the blinks on this thing. Normal blinks. So it's not a phantom. So it's just in the frontier? But yeah, we just have a bunch of normal ghosts left. 3 of which are the trifecta. The trifecta of trash. So we are in for a real fun time here. Getting breath again. Anyways, it's normal speed. Blinks looked kind of normal. But he's, like, right there. Which is a little concerning. Woo. I'm gonna say no demon. Because I think he might have been in, the demon extension range. He seemed real close. Shouldn't be Myling. It's not a Raichu. Not twins. Yeah, definitely no Oni. Well, I guess that's good. Well, I am gonna move on up. At least just a little bit. Alright, there we go. There we go. I probably could have taken a photo of that, but I really want to risk it. I do not want to pick up the paramic. Yeah, we're good. There is a sound over there, but that is 100% a trap. 100% a trap. Also, I think he spawned in that room there. And I think he was in there, so potentially no Goryo. Gotta go back. Nice. Can I dupe that? No, we're good. I got the EMF at the last possible frame. Holy. It's not a stalker, so it's in the front room here. Got a nice shadow event from him. Love to see that. That salt is just defensive. That's really about it. Ghosty walks through the salt. I will probably just smudge the ghost. Not Galu. He has a blow note on the firelights here, which might be a good sign. Right now, I'm just purely checking Obake. Let's see if he's pathing correctly. Now he can't do the shapeshift. Alright, gotta go back though. He does a physical event. I'm smudging you. I'm not gonna take any chances with that one there. But I am gonna use this opportunity to push. That's something. Gotta get it. Gotta get it, get it, get it. Thank you. Sounds are done. I'm gonna place one Cruci like right here. Yeah, he's definitely in here. I do have breath. Good. Okay, right here. I don't need to get that. Also, this is totally a shade. Ghosty is doing absolutely nothing. And my program's broken. Rip. I gotta fix that. I really don't know how I feel about the ghost being in this room here. I think I just hope that the ghosty tries to burn this Cruci, and then I just try to get the video off of that. Could try maybe throwing some items just outside the door here. Maybe get a object throw or something. I could always try to maybe get a... what's it called? A hunting ghost photo? That could help me. Yeah, new ghost. Yeah, because we can always shimmy in the matron's office here. Nice. Actually, I don't know where the ghost is. I gotta keep the ghost in here. I want to ideally keep the ghost in this specific area right here. I just need 2 more videos and 3 more photos. Burn Cruci, Hunting Ghost, Bone. That shouldn't be terrible. Come on, do it. Burn it. No, I don't want an object throw. Nice. Levitate. Do a levitate. That's an air ball. Would have loved to known where that was. Alright, I'm gonna smudge. There's my other one. Come on, levitate. Do it. Do it, Ghosty. Levitate for me. Let's try a line. Come on, do it. I believe in you, Ghosty. All right. Actually, videos are done. We don't even need videos anymore. So we're golden there. So we just need a shimmy and get the bone. So we're actually chilling here. Shimmy, get bone. All right, there we go. Trying to potentially get a levitation there, but that's fine. We're gonna get the bone over here, pick it up, and then we're gonna shimmy Matron's office, blowing out all the fires now. No duplicates, so we really just have like 4 tries? Probably could have ended this much sooner, but... yeah, I just didn't get the air balls. Here we go. He is hunting. I think I missed. Yeah, I did miss. So we have to do this again. All right. We'll try once again. Hunting ghosts are not my specialty. Or hunting ghost photos, I should say. Run away. Missed again. Okay, we're 0 for 2 now. You're 0 for 2 for hunting ghost. Definitely not doing a good enough job for the photo. All right, here we go. Oh for 3. I suck. I actually suck at this. I'm really about to go and lose a game because I can't get a hunting ghost photo to save my life. Suppose I could also try for a potential interaction photo, but that's unreliable with a shade. I could also try waiting for a ghost event. I'm not going to take the photo this hunt because of that. I just want him to remember my location. I really don't want to go 2 games, or I really don't want to lose 2 games because I went 0 for 4 on the hunting ghost photo. But also with the shade, I feel like I can't really do much of anything else because I can't wait in another room for another event. I can't really get an interaction photo because the room is actually kind of big and I only have one of the crew see up there. Time to go on a practice lobby for hunt photos. All right, yeah. Although, at this rate, may not be a bad call. You really don't remember my location? What are you doing, Ghosty? You have one job and you're not doing it. Yes. With the shimmy spot, you just have one hunt photo timing. It's enough since you got all the time lined up. Yeah. This is kind of my last chance. Got him. Oh. Oh, my heart is beating. My heart is beating. Woo. Only took 4 attempts, but we got it. Watch it not count. Oh, now you're interacting. All right. All right, here we go. We are finally out of here. Okay, good, it counted. All right, so that is all of the media, all of the objectives done. I gotta reboot this program here because it kind of closed on me because I pressed F4. There we go. Shade. We are out. Here we go. Great start. Shade is out of the way. Beautiful.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
A little stressful, but hey, they all count the same. Alright, so that was a Shade in game 47. We got it. Alright, we have 6 ghosties remaining. We got Yokai, Goryo, Jin, Mare, Myling, and Polty. Alright, well, we'd be lucky to get 1. So we're gonna try going for that. Let's see, 6 out of 27. That is a 22.2% repeating, or 22.2 repeating percent chance of getting a unique ghost here. Thomas Smith, so Banshee, Day and Gone. Photo of the ghost, EMF reader, and repel. Doable. Oh, I'm like still kind of shaking from that last game. That was pretty stressful, not gonna lie. No, it's only one ghost, and it's not even the last one, and I'm... Ugh. Yeah, that... that was nerve-wracking. Surprised you managed to hit the shutter button. I'm more surprised I even hit it. Because... knowing me, I probably would have missed that photo, but we were kind of lucky to get that timing. Very lucky to get that timing. All right, we are ready to go in. We are now 21 out of 27 on game 48. It's a brand new game. It is a brand new game. EMF photo, photo, and repel. We can do that. Here's hoping the game doesn't give you an easily identifiable ghost. Yeah, I would love a Jin Marigorio right now. That would most certainly be ideal. That's a Dio, isn't it? Nope. Well, it's a duplicate, so, we are probably getting out of here. It's probably Moroi Hantu. Alright, we are out of here. Alright, I'm just gonna send Hantu. If it's wrong, whatever. Doesn't matter. We don't need to waste any more time with this game here. And it was a Hantu. Let's go.
I've got some
Free
jobs
money. We'll take it. Alright, we'll go to number 49.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at
48
the
was a
equipment and prepare
Hantu, that was a
accordingly before
dupe.
starting the investigation.
Alright.
Report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Yeah, our game count is still on the low side. So that being said, we still have 6 more ghosts to get. And RNG could easily screw us over. Event photo and cleanse. That's doable. Yeah. Justly completed his in 169. I think Leona has 1 ghost remaining and she's in like the 150s or maybe 160s at this point. But she definitely has encountered every ghost at least once. So hopefully she's able to secure that Jin. Yeah, Jin as a final ghost is very rough. All right. Throw that in there. All right. We'll juggle all of these over. I just barely got that firelight, holy. Let's check the cameras once again, see if we have anything exciting going on. Probably not. Alright, we'll just wait out here for a sec. See if we have anything exciting going on. Doesn't look like it. Alright. So we got a Charles Doe event, photo, and cleanse. Alright, here we go. Okay, normal speed. Sounds like he's in a infirmary chapel area. Which that's gonna be an interesting area. So we'll see. Why are we pathing over here? It's not a Raichu. Still, that's a little interesting. All right. Well, we're gonna keep an eye on the ghost there. Could also be West Visitor's Room. Anyways, it's normal speed at the very least. It's not a Myling, it's not a Raichu. It is not twins. Do want to get some salt down there. I don't know why I tried to open that. That wasn't gonna do anything at all. You're coming up. I would also like to get a visual on this ghost here. Just to Potentially reload Phantom Oni. Get Galu out of the way. Okay, I think Ghost is Infirmary. It's definitely not my preferred Ghost room, but we'll take it. I mean, getting a light switch in there should be okay. It's not a Wraith. Not a Galu either. I'm saying no to Polty. For getting light switches from the van. I don't know. Getting a light switch from the Paramic is also kind of nice. Yeah, waiting in the van for light switches, only to be bamboozled by by the sound sensor screen. I still can't believe I did that. That was such a catastrophic skill issue. Hey, Inquis, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. At least we learned. That's true. I'm seeing Breath here because Ghosty's probably roaming into the hallway here, and this is effectively one big room, this loop here, so I'm not terribly concerned by it, but it's more annoying than anything. Well, that being said, I'm gonna move over here just out of caution. Because I think Ghosty can change to the hallway there. Chapel could also be potentially dangerous. If any of us knew, we could have told you to. Yeah. That's okay. We all learned from that. Also, Ghosty's not hunting. Watch this be another shade. Get 2 shades in 3 games. It would certainly not be needed. There we go, finally. Blinks look normal. So not an Oni, it's not a Phantom. It was a skill issue on the game audio design part. Those dang sound designers. I feel like we would have seen a shapeshift from the Ghosty as well. It's not going to do one right now because it's too late in the hunt. Yeah, I know. Very funny, Ghost. Very funny. I feel like a demon is potentially unlikely here. But it's still kind of early in this game here. Now, if this actually is a shade, then it would have to be inside its favorite room in order to interact. Because if he's in the hallway and he's interacting through the wall, it can't be a shade. Okay, I was not too thrilled about that pathing there. But I think we might be okay. He's gonna come up. Now he can't see shapeshifts. But he was right there in the chapel. All right, I think I'm just gonna be here for probably just one more hunt. And then, we'll see if we can maybe push to the ghost area. Now, I guess I could also shimmy with the ghost and see if we could potentially get a shapeshift that way. Might have made even more sense, but oh well. This works too. Let's see. We'll go to the 8X here. When he starts hunting, then we'll toggle it there. There we go. Okay, that really didn't help at all. Oops. Alright, we'll do 2X then. They're coming up. You're going kind of everywhere. Alright, well, we're gonna go back. If he sees us, he sees us. But there simply isn't enough time for Ghosty to do anything about it. But we're gonna start our push towards the ghost area. It is a pretty small room, which could be to our benefit. Very funny. All right. Bring more of these guys over. We really only need one sound sensor in there. Now, Ghosty still has not done a single light switch. When we were looking at the room with the paramic. So that could be an indication of something. Not guaranteed, but it's possible. One, two. I'm gonna say no to demon. If it's a demon, it's very lazy. Okay, you're over there, that's fine. Just trying to figure out where the best place would be to hide in infirmary ghost room. I mean, classroom is certainly an option. There's also chapel. Just gotta take this one pretty slow. Don't wanna completely screw it all up. Okay. You're interacting with that door there. We're going chapel. Interesting pathing. Another thing I could potentially do is just get some tripods going. Because the room is actually kind of small enough to where you could get some value out of that. Maybe get a light switch video indicator on it. If the sound sensor's not good enough. There we go. Probably don't even need this many tripods, but may as well. Nice. Okay, you're going back there. I'm gonna push. That's fine. Tripods are just for the end game mostly. I don't know what I did with my paramic. That's right here. Hello, where's my ghosty? Where's my ghosty? There he is. Ghosty went into hiding. He's still laughing. At least the ghost thinks you're funny. Hey, fireman, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Got a very normal ghost in infirmary here. This is kind of what we have left from our selection. Which, from our list, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a good chance this is a unique. Still a higher chance of getting a duplicate, but it's almost a coin flip. Getting over what was probably the flu in the nice cold northern wastes of Michigan. Oof. Yeah, getting sick sucks. I was battling something last week, and yeah, getting sick always sucks. Yeah. Yeah, glad to hear you're feeling a little better now. You had a cold as well? Cold front was tough on everyone. Yeah. Yeah. I really can't wait for the warmer weather. Yeah, I'm so done with the minus 20 degrees Celsius weather that we've been dealing with. Which, let's see, I'm gonna convert that. Let's see, minus... Yeah, that's about -4 Fahrenheit. As well. Yeah, and we're still getting snow as well. And it's only just the beginning of February. I have to smudge that. But I'll take the ghost photo. Why not? Alright, well, I gotta lock in here. Because Ghosty was kind enough to do a little bit of an event on me. Okay, it's not a mare. I heard that light switch. Rip. Yeah, I seem to have lost the Cruci. Great. Exactly what I needed to do right now. Okay, there it is, but I don't got much time, and I have to go back. It's not a spirit. Not a mare, not a spirit. I could probably safely rule out Mimic here. I had to change my weather app to Celsius to screenshot and send to some friends because they didn't believe you. All right. I'm gonna do something kind of sketchy. Actually, no, we can make it to the ghost room. Yeah, we should be able to make it to the ghost room easily. Yeah. It's not a mare. We know that. I'm gonna close those lockers because can't hide in there. You cannot hide in these lockers because what happens is if you're like right beside them, Ghosty can detect you through these doors here using the door detection mechanic. The door detection mechanic. I cannot speak today. I'm still testing for mare even though it toggled the light. This feels like another shade. So how does Jocelyn Dave hiding by locker doors on Point Hope maintenance work? Point Hope's actually okay. But it's specifically the ones on Sunny Meadows and potentially Nell's Diner that are an issue. But yeah, I've used the ones on Tanglewood, Edgefield, Ridgeview, and also back when we had Old Grafton and Old Bleasdale, those ones worked okay. And then, are there any other maps with lockers? There's Point Hope. Yeah, it's just Sunny Meadows and potentially Nell's that are an issue. I don't know why, because these lockers look the exact same as the other ones. So I don't know what kind of spaghetti code is going on there. But it's a thing. Also, I'm gonna walk out and it's gonna burn that. Yeah. That's a shade. We're out of here. Yeah, Tanglewood, Edgefield, they work no problem. Same with Ridgeview. New Grafton and New Bleasdale don't have the lockers. The old ones did, and they worked pretty good. There's also... Oh yeah, Prison has the lockers as well. Those ones work pretty good as well. But yeah, just some inconsistencies in this game here. But anyways, this is another shade. It was doing absolutely nothing. Yep.
Welcome back.
That was our second shade in 3 games, and got our gold trophy on it. Let's go. At least they're consistent with the sound files that they use. That's true. 2 light switches, we heard one of them. Inconsistencies in Phas. Inconceivable. Let's see, did it ever change rooms? Actually did. I don't know where to, but it apparently changed rooms. Alright, second shade in 3 games.
New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Got a Linda Smith. So we're getting Thomas Smith's wife here. Photo, VMF, cleanse, and video. Also means we have all 27 ghosties on the table. So it could still be a Banshee or a Dayan, both of which we already have. Firelight. Yeah, I don't see anything going on in these rooms over here. So everything appears to be okay. So we'll just go in. We are on our 50th game. And we have 6 ghosties remaining. Thanks for the challenge inspiration, by the way. I've been trying Golden Journal Untangle. Down to 7 left after 56 games. Nice. Are you liking the challenge? Yeah, different variation of Golden Journal, which yeah, it's definitely going to go by a lot faster than Sunny Meadows, that's for sure. Yeah, you're doing pretty well so far. All right, here we go. Just gonna wait here a little bit in case we have a potential phantom here. But probably isn't one. Love it. Still waiting on the Jin Mirror coin flip, but every ghost has been kind enough to flip many switches. Nice. Nice. All right. You're ready to go in. Normal? Left or center left? Not miling. Let's see. I'm gonna try getting a very quick peek on this thing. Too far. It's normal speed at the very least, but I only saw one blink off of that ghost there. So I'm gonna try getting another visual on this thing, but we're gonna try maybe going on to the right door there. Yeah, glad to hear you're loving the challenge, Fireman. It's awesome. Mailroom 1? I think Ghosty might be mailroom 1. Anyways. Normal speed. I could have tested for Wraith and Galu. Bring the salt. It looks like she's gonna be mostly pathing up and down these stairs here. You got LOS. Beta tier. Okay, well... that's an issue. Fortunately, we have wasted a lot of our smudge timer. But we can at least test for... spirit, I guess. So not a complete waste, but not ideal either. If we can get spirit out of the way, then that'd be great. Not a spirit. At least she didn't remember my location here. Norm blinks. Oh, you saw me. Of course you did. I am actually throwing here. There we go. There we go. We're zoomed out now. Timer's gonna be off, but we'll have to roll with it for now. It's not a Galu, not a Wraith. At least it was towards the end of a hunt, but 2 smudges remaining. Ugh. Hey Juliet, welcome in. Lurking but here, prepping ASL materials to tutor. Nice. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, definitely have fun. I don't need the paramic. Okay, you are in here. All right, show us. Do something. Okay, not Shay, not Onryo. Not Yuri either. Show us. Do something. Where are you? Show us. Do something. Are you here? Show us. Are you here? Where are you? Okay, gotta go. got a lot of information out of that, but we're not in a great spot here. That's a potential problem. We might be okay. Okay, we might be okay. All right, we're gonna use the shimmy spot over here. That's if she comes over here. I don't think it's a banshee. It's not a phantom. It's not a visual ghost at all. Not a Raichu. I don't think it's a Polty. Not a twin. Not a Galu. Not an Onryo, not a Shade, not a Spirit. Not exactly in a great spot here. Actually, you know what? I think I'd rather just immediately go downstairs here. And reason is, I can shimmy a lot better at the hospital room for Gurney. And it's probably a bit safer than, just staying right here. And then we do have some checkpoints as well. Whereas we don't really have that luxury over here. So we're just gonna go this way over here. Go to hospital room number 4. Here we are. I'm just trying to avoid using my smudges if at all possible. Did you change rooms? Or am I tripping? That felt kind of close. Like room number 2. I don't know, maybe I'm imagining things. Pathing to courtyard is interesting. That's certainly a choice, Ghosty. Would like her to path just downstairs this way. Let's see. Will she do it? Ooh, looks like it's gonna happen. Yes. That's what I want. Naughty yokai. And I first timed that hunting ghost photo. Yeah, definitely no Pulte. Alright, so it's not a yokai. There's a good chance that this is a brand new ghost here. It's been the same ghosty every time. So potentially no mimic. That was interesting. But I think in order for us to win this, we gotta save, like, everything. We only have 2 smudges remaining. That's a concern. And then we also have 1 full Cruci left. So we gotta make absolutely everything count. I think she's gonna go to my last known, which is fine. Yeah, last known. I suppose I could get a bunch of media down here fairly easily. Minus the photos, of course. But we can certainly make it work. Door. There's a little bit of a risk hiding in here, but I'm gonna do it at least for now. If she goes towards room number 4 again, I'm booking it towards the matron's office. But she definitely is not doing that. She is going down the staircase here. Do not come in here, please. She went to room 1 immediately. Okay, good. You're going upstairs. Alright, I think I'm just gonna overshoot Matron's office, and we're just gonna go straight to right side. That's a pole door. Already hunting. She has effectively no reason to come down here. All right. So, which of the trash ghosts is it? Might have hunted right at 25. Now, in terms of videos, you could get some stuff during the hunt. That's very doable. Ideally, I want to go to room number 4. Hospital room number 4, that is. But I could also shimmy in mail wing there. Kinetic. Where's my smudge? Alright. I did not like that too much. The smudge kind of clipping through the stairs there. Alright, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. There we go. I think what I want to do is I kind of want to set up like a little checkpoint at like the chapel and then just slowly push towards the mailroom there. Yeah, she's already hunting. This could be a Goryo. There is that potential. All right. We're gonna stay right here for a hunt. We should not get evented here. But we can, at the very least, get our stuff and record some media. That's what we want to do. We already have a firelight in the ghost room, so we don't have to worry about bringing one over. We can get videos and sounds off of that fairly easily. Wonder if she went downstairs from male wing side. She might have. All right, we should be safe to proceed. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these guys here, and we're gonna try maybe just grabbing a fresh thing of salt, and then we'll continue on. Just making sure it's not early hunting, which I don't think it was. So demon is becoming less and less likely. I don't need the extra fires here, but I will need the motions, the sounds. Brucey. Basically everything. That's gonna be a slow push, but we gotta do it. It's kind of the safest option at this point. All right, where did I put the crew seat? There it is. Let's put it there for now. All right, we gotta win this one. Because I think it's between Mayor Jin and Goryo here. So we have a unique, but question is which one? Unless it's a really lazy demon. That's always a possibility. There we go. Okay, you're still there. This pathing is so inconsistent. Okay, I think she's finally made up her mind. All right, time to push. Nice groan. I'm gonna say no to demon. I want you to path west. I think she actually did it. That's exactly the kind of pathing I need. Westward pathing. Gotta be careful about her coming up through Central, though. That's my concern. I'm gonna put that Cruci right there. But for right now, I'm just gonna be kind of relying on this Paramic here. I'm gonna go west. Yes! Exactly what I want the ghost to do. Well, that saves so much time as well. Still have to go back for a Cruci, but this is fine. we don't have to use smudges, then we're doing well. Okay, you're definitely coming eastward. Courtyard. Interesting. All right. Okay, I did a door interaction there. I still haven't turned a light switch yet. So this could be an indicator for Mare. But she could also just not do it. Going the wrong way again, buddy. You went downstairs. You're going... I'm going over here. Still pathing wrong. Actually, that might be okay. She's going to the west staircase. So kind of doing everything in reverse. So we'll take that. Okay, I gotta smudge the ghost here. All right, we got a timer going on. That motion can stay right there. Okay, we got a groan. Nice. Airball. There's an object throw over here. I'd like you to stay in your room, please. Okay. Okay. That's everything. Holy. I just gotta figure out what this ghost is. Okay, media's done. Media's done. All right, here we go. You have to test for... You have to check for Mare and Goria roams in the truck here. Should have everything we need all set up here. Okay, that was expanding the sound sensor icons. Leaving the room. Going to the other side. Interesting. There is a possibility it was setting a waypoint over here because of the bed. I should have turned off the metronome. Although we could listen to the sound sensors kind of like this. A small range. But we'll keep it kind of reliable. We also never got a mare ability. No broken light events. But we also never heard a light switch. Just gotta chill here for a bit. Okay, he's still inside. Now he's outside. That was a real light switch, so that's not a mare. Hey, Inquis. So you were AFK, where are we checking for? Goryo and Jin. We're down to 2. Yeah, we're looking for roams and seeing what the ghost is doing with the motion sensors. I've seen the ghost go from this room into this one kind of often, but he's been consistently going back in to mailroom 1 here. So potential Goryo. Now, it looks like we could rule out Goryo based on the fact that the ghost can go into this room here. But I think what's happening is this bed over here, it's causing the ghost to just set a waypoint at the other side of the wall. And therefore, the Goryo is just roaming there. But once it gets there, it has no reason to stay there, so it goes back. Okay, that was interesting. It stayed out here for a second and went back in. But we got everything that we need. Just have to figure out what this ghost is. That's it. And it's looking more and more likely to be a Goryo. This is 15. Yeah. I guess what I saw in the paramic there was actually mailroom 1. Alright. I'm gonna let this go. I will be right back. So, we'll see if Ghosty's doing anything at all, but we'll let you guys see for yourself. So I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Let's see. Let's see what I missed. So far, Ghosty's just spamming that top motion sensor, Ghosty through a book or something. Light switch for real this time. Ghosty mirror checked itself. Okay. Walked out of the room, then immediately back in. This is a Goryo. Yeah. I see a Ghosty is still in this area here. I'm going to send Goryo. If this says Jin, I'm going to be a little unhappy, but... There you go. Goryo. You're being vigilant. Thank you, Inquis. Goryo. Perfect.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
There we go. We got a Goryo. One of the trash ghosts is out of the way. There we go. Beautiful. We no longer have to worry about Goryo. Beautiful. All of the new ghosts today. Not quite. We've had some dupes. But still. Very, very nice. Yeah, we definitely heard one light switch. At least from me. I think Inquis heard 2 more. But yeah, Goryo. East Visitor's Room was where the bone was. Sure. I mean, even if we get all dupes from here on out, then I'd still consider today a success. Getting a Shade and Goryo out of the way. Very nice. Alright, off to the next one. Number 51. I didn't need to
Before investigating.
pause that.
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Actually, no, that was the end. I'm just dumb. Let's go, fireman. Let's go. Alright, we got a Luke Straffen. So these 2 are gone. Paramike videos and escape. Doable. Let's see, Jin, Mare, Myling, Pulte, and Yokai. We got one of the 3 trash trifecta. We just need the other 2. And then we also have Pulte, Myling, and Yokai. We have not encountered any of these ghosts on our lists, except the Mare, which we have actually encountered like 3 times already, and I have failed on all of them. You just gotta actually find them. Okay, nothing exciting going on here. Yeah, we're just gonna go on in. Never want to forget our salt. All right, game. Give me a nice gin. Absolutely beautiful gin. All right, here we go. Paramike videos escape. Gonna be a phantom because you asked. Yeah, that's true. Yes, phantom. I need to get ghost guessing going. I have to figure out how to implement it into streamer bot here. I'm sure there's a way. I know a lot of people have the guessing functionality already, but I don't know. Do I want to program it from scratch? I could do it. It would just have to take some time to do, and yeah, my schedule is already just absolute insanity. Definitely could believe in you. Thought it was always manually done in Nightbot or something, but was talking to someone else about it. Apparently it's a huge thing. Yeah, it does take a little bit of work to do it, at least from what I can tell. But shouldn't be that terrible. Probably more long than anything. Hello. Yeah, you're most certainly a stalker here. Definitely no demon. I'm pretty sure this is just a phantom. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you just summoned a Phantom Inquest. But we'll confirm. We will confirm. Put Phantom in for now. It's normal speed at the very least. But yeah. Wraither Mimic gonna be disappointed. Ah, this is a Phantom. I'm calling it right now. Well, there goes Ghosty. Nowhere near at all. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave with Phantom. I never got an EMF from it, but he could have just hunted mid-stock. But we're not gonna waste any more time on this. Got another dupe. Let's see, how many phantoms did we get? I'm gonna check once we get out. But it's definitely our most common ghost in our challenge here. Most common in my book as well. I don't even need the paramic anymore. Phantoms just gravitate to you. Yeah, it's like, ever since I done attempt 48 on Nukapok, I've just been getting lots and lots of phantoms. And yeah, it even overtook Thay as my most common, which I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of liked it when it was a Thay, but now it's a stinky phantom. But I think I do prefer phantom over yokai. It was my most common at one point as well. Yeah, Thay is my most common. Kind of liked a little more. You don't like yokais? Can never tell when it's them? Fair. Yeah, back in the early days of when I was playing this game here, yeah. I'd sometimes get Galaxy Brain yokais where, the ghost would come to me when I called it. And I leave with something like Goryo, and it ended up being a yokai. It was a mimic. Whatever. We already have it anyways. Oh, well. So that was a mimic. It's still a dupe anyways. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. I mean, the problem with the mimic is if it changes to a stalker, you probably won't get another stalker for a while. And then the ghost was probably on the right side, which we didn't really hear at all. But doesn't matter. It's a dupe. We're going to the next one. Disappointing mimic.
All right, we're here.
Dave Cordero. Surely this is a Jinn, right?
The investigation. Nothing to report.
Surely this is a Jinn.
Here left in a hurry.
Cleanse, Cruci, and Paramike. Alright, here we go. And I need that lighter still. Let's see. Thank you, Inquis. I think that was for Nightbot, which I don't use, but that's fine. It's a problem for later. It's definitely for much later. Gonna keep browsing too because you're curious yourself? No worries. No worries at all. Alright. Gotta hope that this is a Jinn here. Or at the very least, a non-duplicate. Alright. I think we are ready to go in. Turn off the paramic. There we go. Blends, Cruci, paramic. I don't hear anything. We only want normal speed. Needs to be completely normal. I heard that. Okay, good start. And we know where Ghosty is. He's right side. It's normal speed. That's step one. We are one step closer to Jinn. Or any of the non-duplicates. I don't know where he spawned from. Other than he's right side. Actually, I want to bring that with me, just in case. Okay, he's restricted wing. Which, that's fine. Like, restricted 3 or 4? That's certainly doable. Alright. Do I want to get a peek of this thing? Can at least reload these guys here. I think I do want to get a peek. So we'll just hang out right here for now. I'm gonna put on this gurney here. Only getting results for Nightbot. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's all good. Normal blinks. Normal blinks is good. I don't think it's Polty. Bros are kinda normal. I'm gonna angle my character this way just to see potential shapeshifts, but we're too late into the hunt anyways. But I think what we're gonna do, we're just gonna push down towards the restricted wing there. I don't think it's a Myling. I did hear him from a good distance away. Alright, well, I guess let's push our items. It's not a Myling. Yeah, we'll just assume that this is very normal ghost. Or hunting, but I don't know for how long. Hey Tommy, welcome in. Welcome to the platform of Twitch. We hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Been on Twitch for 10 days, that's not new. The way that my bot is programmed, basically anyone that's been on Twitch for like, I don't know, like, is it less than a month? I don't know. It provides the welcome to Twitch message. Still a pretty fresh account. But welcome on in anyways. Yeah, we're just doing our Platinum Journal Challenge here. We're trying to get a gold trophy perfect game against every single ghost here. We have a very normal ghost right now. We're hoping to get Jins and Mares. Or even a Yokai. It doesn't feel like a Myling or a Polty, so those are ruled out. But right now we're 22 out of 27. We are pretty deep into this challenge here. But it's getting a little longer now because we found a lot of our ghosts already. Just joined a lobby with players who are too good for me. Oh, public lobbies. I don't really miss them. I have tried them in the past, but they're usually a mixed bag. Like, a lot of the time, you join a lobby, and then you get kicked because they're waiting for their friend to join. And, like, you may as well just make a private lobby and give the friend a code at that point. And then you also have some questionable people as well. So, yeah, just another reason why I don't like public lobbies. Rather just find a group that I can trust. You're level 37 in Faz? Nice. Are you liking the game? Really good? Nice. Yeah, there is a lot going on in this game here. Like, every ghost has their own details. Every map has their own quirks with them. Also really scary. Nice. Yeah, definitely enjoy it while it lasts. If you play for a while. Yeah, right now I have like 1,600 hours in this game, and I'm mostly desensitized to everything. And right now we're just doing the hardest challenge here against every single ghost here. Yeah, there are definitely days where a lot of us just miss the days where we just get absolutely scared from everything. Ghost doing a random event or just something. Catch us off guard. "31 hours in the game." Yeah, still pretty young into the game, which that's okay. We've all started at 0 at some point. There's definitely a lot to take in. I only need one thing of salt. There's absolutely a lot to take into this game here. 27 ghosties, 14 maps, all of these difficulties, all of the bugs. You miss not knowing the difference between a hunt and an event. Oh, I remember those days as well. Yeah. Like I said, enjoy it while you still can. Alright, Ghosty is hunting. Timer is running away. Saw flickering lights, and since it was a crawling ghost, I used smudge. Nice. So you're kind of learning how to defend yourself. Which, that's a very important skill to learn in Faz. Gotta know where to hide, know where to escape. Always have an escape route. Use smudges when necessary. So you're definitely learning the important mechanics of this game here. But then it started a real hunt and had no smudges left. Oh, that was a ghost event that you smudged. Yeah, we've all done that. Yeah, smudging ghost events when you don't want it to. But the nice thing with smudging a ghost event is, at least it won't hunt for 60, 90, or 180 seconds. That's after the smudge. That's as long as you don't re-cleanse it during that timer. I know I'm getting into the technicalities of everything here, but you at least have a little bit of peace of mind. Side question, would you be willing to do a no smudge challenge on small maps with hiding enabled? I mean, it's possible, but the only problem with that is probably want to do that with evidence enabled, because, well, if you do it with 0 evidence, then, well, you're going to be down a spirit, and demon's going to be a little interesting. And those timers are going to be kind of important. But then also, I guess you could also enable the breaker. That way you're down to, like, Spirit, Mare, Goryo. Yeah. I've done a challenge a while back called Everything's One Away, where we only had one of each tier 2 equipment at our disposal, and that's it. And we had to do that on every map, and we were able to do that pre-Chronicle. It's definitely not the easiest challenge, but we did get it. I am falling behind on chat. I do apologize. Just trying to get out of here before it hunts again. All right. I'm going to go here, and then we can catch up here. All right. Ghost room was in the basement, so there were no hiding spaces nearby. Aw. Basement's terrible. Yeah. Getting a ghost in the basement is always never fun. Yeah. As Inqua said, you're going to be dying a lot when you're learning. You're going to make mistakes. That's bound to happen. But yeah, there's definitely lots of information in the game here. If you're trying to, like, learn the traits of each of the ghosts, don't use a journal, because a lot of the stuff is just flavor text. Some of it is just straight up misinformation. For example, Yurei. Yureis have been known to have a stronger effect on people's sanity. Okay, that's with its ability. But then weakness. Smudging the Yurei's place of death will trap it temporarily, reducing how much it wanders. In the context of this game, the place of death is the bone, because if you ask the board, where did you die? It will give you the location of the bone. And if you smudge the bone, it does nothing. In fact, what this is trying to imply is you're trying to smudge the ghost, and it will prevent the ghost from leaving its favorite room. So that's one thing that the devs got wrong in the journal there. But there's definitely a lot of useful information out there. A lot of good Phas creators out there that know what they're doing. I definitely recommend them. There's also the Phasmophobia cheat sheet, which is a very useful tool. Yeah, if you have any questions about the game at all, feel free to ask. There's definitely some good resources out there. Nuka Dave, he knows what he's doing. He knows the game pretty well. I definitely recommend him. Justly and Leona, they're also pretty good. Slagathor is also pretty good. A lot of Phas creators out there, they're very good at this game. And they're more than willing to answer any of your questions, if you have them. There's a cooldown, Inquis, but that's fine. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome to post the cheat sheet link in here. That's fine. But yeah, what Inquis posted, that's the Phasmophobia cheat sheet. That one's very good. Very good resource to use. I think I left my crucies upstairs, which it's not something I wanted to do, but we'll go grab them. There they are. Nice, I broke the door again. Hey, ghosties? Probably hunting now. Yeah, definitely hunting. At least he's nowhere nearby. Just put the cheat sheet in your notes. Nice. Yeah, that cheat sheet in particular, it gets updated pretty often, actually. I know when they released the 3 new ghost types back in December, they were actually pretty quick to add that on there, which is very cool. They also have a map explorer, which I believe is on the site as well. And you can see all of the ranges and everything. Very useful tool to use. I can only recommend it. Ghosty should be hunting. It's not coming this way, which tells me that he's pretty deep into the restricted wing, which that's a good thing. I do like the ghost being pretty deep in there, if he is restricted. Alright, here we go. I think we're ready to just head on in there. Gonna find a public lobby now, so I'm just gonna leave you running next to me. No worries. Have fun. Hope you find a pretty good lobby. And yeah, thank you for leaving me tabbed. Very much appreciated. Okay, I have all 4 motion sensors. Ghosty's not pathing this way. Alright, I gotta do a inventory here. So we got our 2 firelights, we got our 2 crucies. Got the EMF, the sound sensor. We got motions right here. Salt. Media. And then our smudges. TV remote. So we should have everything that we need. Okay, there he goes. Nowhere near. Perfect. Alright, so what I'm doing here is I'm pushing towards the ghost room here. We're gonna try testing for a lot of ghosties once we get in there. Alright, I think I have everything. We're gonna try getting a lot of our media as well. Motions can go on in there. Gotta be careful with our crucies in the floor here, because you can lose them pretty easily here. Oh, he's very deep. That's only to my benefit. then we should be able to get in there next hunt. Actually, there's no way this is a Wraith. Pokedex Journal Challenge complete. Let's go, Rewolf. Well done. I'm saying no to Demon here. There we go. We are now in the wing. Okay, I think he's either 5 or examination. So he's very deep. I like that. Nice. Yeah, nowhere near. Right, Ghosty should end the hunt very soon. Right, we should hear the door lock. That will be our indicator. You're done. Uh-oh. Start at an event like the standing still one. Oh, was it like singing? Did it like break the lights? Yeah, a lot of these events can just get you. That was a fast hunt. Look away to not lose any sanity, but it starts a hunt right after. So here's the thing with ghost events. The only time hold on, is that a Polty? Hold on, those throws looked kind of good. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted here. The only time you lose sanity from ghost events is if the ghost touches you. It doesn't matter if you are looking at the ghost or not. It only matters if the ghost touches you. And if the ghost touches you, you will lose 10% sanity. But you'll lose more if it's if the ghost is an Oni, where it will do 20% sanity instead of 10. The only time the player being near the ghost event will lose you sanity is if you're dealing with a phantom. And if you get the phantom and the ghost is making your heart beat, then it will make you lose sanity at 1 sanity every 2 seconds approximately. But that's really the only time. Otherwise, you just lose sanity at a constant rate when you're in the dark. So best way to not lose sanity is just try to be in a room with lights. Make sure the breaker is on. And yeah, make sure the lights are on. Do you have a sanity percentage calculation countdown, or was that Mike? We both kind of have it. I don't remember the numbers off the top of my head, but I think on Nightmare or Professional, on single player, you lose 0.12 sanity per second if you were in the dark. But it's all dependent on the sanity drain multiplier. And depending on if you're on multiplayer or not, it's also dependent on map size as well. Oh, there's a... Yeah, if you were revived, you were either done so by High Priestess from the tarot cards, or Monkey Paw Wish for Life Wish. Those are the only two legitimate ways of being revived. Yeah, exactly what Inqua said. Wishing for life has a 50% chance of killing the person that wished for it. But with High Priestess, there is a 1% chance, or not a 1%, a 2% chance of getting that card, which will revive a player. Or at least pile on the revive if you have not died yet. Or if no one's died yet, I should say. Sat here chatting, not knowing I got revived just to get hunted. We've all been there. Alright, I think we have mostly everything that we need. We just have to get close enough to the ghost area to actually safely push our items over. Okay, we're getting closer. Let's see. Miss being able to actively play fast when dead. Like following the ghost around. Yeah. In multiplayer. Cheat sheet is amazing. Put no evidence but stuff during the match and it worked. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of useful information in the cheat sheet. Definitely a great learning tool. Alright, Ghosty's upstairs now. Alright, what happened to that other Cruci? Ah, it's right here. Oh, he's very close. Very, very close. I'm going in the meat room. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go right here. Yeah, congrats on the Red Ghost. Dane's actually the newer ghost. It's one of the 3 new ghosts in the game here. What is this pathing? Yeah, the Ghost Speed audio and the cheat sheet is very useful. Definitely a great way to learn the speeds as well. You're upstairs, you're just going back and forth. What is this pathing? He's just everywhere. All right, we got a timer going on. All right, we can ditch the EMF now. Got a lock in. I don't think he's in there. Pretty sure he's examination. I don't have a recorder. All right. Let's see. Door's wide open. I think Ghosty's in here. No worries, Tommy. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Not a mare. I repeat, not a mare. It's also not a spirit. I'm gonna smudge you again. I got Burn Cruci already. We can get rid of that. Shouldn't be a shade. Nice. Sounds are done. We got motion sensor. Okay, I missed the salt there, unfortunately. That's fine. Can you do something? Where are you? Show us. Do something. Are you here? Show us. Do something. Where are you? That was a roam. Show us. Do something. Are you here? Videos are done. Where are you? Can you do something? Medium event frequency, by the way. I just need 2 more photos. Show us. Very shy ghosty. Where are you? Show us. Can you do something? Not that. Alright, well, I know you're not a mare. Okay, it did a mare test on itself. Please tell me that hit. Oh, I really hope that hit. Can you do something? Not a Ure. Come on, Ghost, do something. Well, definitely no demon. Yeah, it's not a Polty. Show us. Do something. Are you here? Okay, we got the interaction. I don't like how close he is. It's not even doing a single event. That's an event. That's the wrong event, but that is an event. Can you not be on top of... Sure. I'm gonna try something absolutely risky. Never mind. Oh, maybe. I want to save... Yes. That's exactly what I wanted the ghost to do. I wanted to save a Cruci charge, just in case. And then, if possible, I want to do a yokai check. Come on down. Oh, it's too late. Way too late. I'm keeping this Cruci on me because I don't... Okay. Yeah, you do that, buddy. Just hunt. Okay, you're back there. That's fine. Good. That's some pathing. Going back down. Nice. Was I just out of range there? I think I might have just been out of range. Which, that's a little unfortunate, but... oh well. Did kind of like a double touch there. I don't like where you're at. Yes, I know you're not a Yurei. Okay, that Crucie's gone. Come on, hunt. I have to smudge this. Okay. Well, that's not ideal. That was my opportunity to check for yokai, and it's gone now. Alright, well... this ghost is... kind of annoying. Yeah, that was my last smudge. No more. No more. I'm a little sus of yokai. Just a little bit. But I think I could have been out of range. Which is a shame. But here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to hang out here for a bit. And I'm going to see... I'm gonna see if I can maybe get the ghost over on this side here. I could also try maybe shimmying in the female dorm room, but it's a risk. It's a pretty big risk. Right now, I'm just kind of hoping the ghost will remember my last known location. Okay, he is down here. I think he was going upstairs. I think he was trying to go upstairs there. But I'm not sure. I'm gonna play this safe. We're gonna try going to over here. Oh, I don't know what to do. I hate that it just evented when it, when I don't want it to. And then when I wanted it to, it never evented. Wasted so many smudges from that. Why would the ghost cooperate? I don't know. Maybe I'm expecting too much. That's a possibility. Trying to make you miserable because it can't scare you anymore. There. I really just want to leave with Jin. I know I haven't really tested yokai at all. And there are still these other ghosts on the table here. It's basically a 50-50... Excuse me. It's basically a 50-50 on whether it's a coin flip. Whether it's a unique ghost or not. But if it is a unique, it's between yokai and Jin. It's a 50-50, if not, it's a 50-50 or not. Yes. Or, it's a 50-50. If it is, it's a 50-50 or not. Come back down. Come over here, ghost. Nope. That's not where you're supposed to go. Okay, you're upstairs. You are upstairs. I don't want to give LOS too early. What is this pathing? Come this way. No. Ah. Just want to test for yokai and obake, that's all. Long room? I might rule out Goryo here. At least just temporarily. I did mention at the beginning of the game, the ghost was kind of close on this side here. May have changed to examination room a while ago. But that's something to keep an eye on. There we go. Now, he might come kind of close over here. That's my concern. I don't know if he saw me or not, but I'm gonna go back just in case. I don't trust it. I don't think he's coming this way. All right, we'll just chill here for now. I need the ghost to do the correct kind of pathing. And then it's a 50-50 on whether it remembers my last known location or not. Which I hope it does. Come on, ghost, just hunt. Just do it. Do it. Thank you. Yeah, I know, very funny. Very funny, Ghosty. Alright, I'm gonna go out on the open. Hopefully it comes on this side here. I think I saw the ghost model, but he may have been behind the curtain there. Oh. Really don't know if he even seen me at all. I don't think he's coming this way. Alright, we'll try this again. We will try this again. Interesting. Lock mode activated. Yes, I know you're not a mare. You are not a mare. You just gotta hunt. Alright, let's see. Will we get acceptable pathing? I mean, right now it's too early. I don't think it's gonna make it here in time. Nah. Not enough time. He's going too far towards the middle. You're going upstairs. Nah. This is gonna take way too much effort. That one ghost event effectively screwed everything up. Forcing me to burn a smudge when I didn't want to. All because I want to test for yokai and everything. It's not very funny, Ghost. I'm not laughing. Really is. Really is mocking me. I think he was going a little too far there. Which means he's gonna come down this way. That might have been an opportunity, but I wasn't gonna chance that. Why are we just staying up here, Ghost? Actually, that might be okay. That could be an opportunity. Get LOS. Get LOS. Of course, he would go back upstairs. Alright, you're going upstairs once again. I gotta fall back here. Just in case the pathing is horrendous. Come back downstairs. Come on, do it. Get LOS. I don't know, this might be a lost cause. This might be a lost cause. Like, I need the ghost to come this way so I can shimmy it in the matron's office here. But he isn't really allowing me to do that at all. We're down to Yokai and Jin. I'm gonna check the cheat sheet here. Yeah, I think I was just out of range. And then I guess the ghost is thinking that it's upstairs when it gets to the east stairwell. So I couldn't really test for yokai effectively. Yeah, it's not a good situation at all. Like, testing is risky. But there's a chance that I die, therefore losing a potential unique. But there's also a possibility I lose because I get the coin flip wrong. Or I could be doing this all for nothing. This could just be an Obake. Or an absolutely insane Goryo. But yeah, ideally I have my smudges on me. Hard to do anything without them. Like, even if I had one, I'd be in a much better situation. Even just one, I have a chance. Like, if I had one right now, strategy that I would do is I'd probably go into female dorm room, and then at the last little bit of the hunt, I'd try to call it over. and then smudge it there. But the ghost really isn't allowing me to do anything. You're not going to make it down in time. Nah. Not a chance. Now, gin is still on the table. If I were to go something right now, I'd probably just go gin. Because here's the way that I'm looking at this. I'd rather... Hold on. I'd rather get Jin, or guess Jin, and get yokai wrong. And also find another yokai. Than to guess yokai and get Jin wrong. Because at least with the yokai, it's easier to test. I was a little sketched out about that pathing there. I'll try this one more time. But if I can't get the ghost over, I'm just gonna send Jin. You're down here now. It's still way too early to get line of sight. I think he was behind the barrier there. That sucks. Well, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to Matron's office, at least for now. Because I'm pretty sure he saw me. Or, no. I'm pretty sure he didn't see me. But on the off chance he does path this way, I'd rather be in a position where I can shimmy it. But I don't think he's going to come this way. Yeah, nothing on the paramic. Yeah. Let's just send Jin. If it's wrong, it's wrong. But I'd rather get a yokai wrong than a Jin wrong. But if it is a yokai, it does kind of make sense a little bit. But yeah. I don't know what else I could possibly do. Not without risking everything. I got no more smudges. I got no crucies left. Should not be a Goryo. I could potentially try hiding in one of these rooms here, but even still, he could just walk in there and absolutely wreck me. And then I just don't have enough time to safely get between this area and female dorm room. Because I think the way that I have to do it is I'd have to be right here, then make my way into here, which very high chance of the ghost pathing in there, and then effectively just do a straight shot into the dorm room. I don't think it's gonna work. Well, I did what I could. Dave, please unleash your inner Jin energy for this one. It was a yokai.
Welcome back.
Of course it was.
Jobs for you.
Whatever. But yeah, not much I could do. I want the ghost to come to me, but it just... yeah. I really couldn't tell with the stairs at all. Because, like... oh, let me try going into a testing custom here. First, let me just record the stats. So we got the yokai wrong. We're gonna blame Dave now. Turn off hiding spot. I'm gonna want the ghost to be in female wing here. I do not want to wish for safety. Either female wing or restricted wing. Ideally restricted. That is not where I want you to be. So we're just gonna... we're gonna reload until We get a ghost in restricted wing. That is nowhere near restricted. What bathroom is that? I'm checking board. If that's female, then we could test it. Where are you? Where are you? I'm gonna get the ghost to go downstairs. And then just when the ghost is going up here, that's when I'm gonna try calling it. You still upstairs? There we go. It's not a yokai. The hunt's gonna end. Alright. So we'll wait for another hunt. We're gonna try doing that one again. Yeah, if the audio wasn't muffled, then that would have been ideal. So yeah, this is what was preventing the ghost from seeing me. Here we go. You're downstairs. Okay. So yeah, that would have been tough to call it, because yeah, Ghosty was in there. I think we tried calling it around here. Maybe we should have gotten it from that one hunt. Also, I'm somehow still alive here. Whatever.
Welcome back.
Might have just been a skill issue, but what can you do? What can you do? Alright, well, we're gonna end it here. Thank you all for watching.